Oh, what up, what up? Hope everybody's doing well. It's Saturday. Sneaking right in here. Oh, it's raining. Shocking, I know. Oops, I gotta fix that. Where's my cursor? Okay, there we go. Just getting that wheel ready for the next spin. All right, yeah, that's right. I needed some food. Okay, now I recall. I logged out by that castle. I just want to stay relatively close so that I can go back there and find it again. An official nooner, I know, right? How is this possible? Today's stream brought to you by coffee and sleeplessness. How you doing, MG? Hope you're having a good day, man. Man, it was a fun day watching some sports ball yesterday. Although I watched the Brewers game and the Miz did not do that well. First time I got to watch him play, unfortunately. Nick, what's up, dude? Happy Saturday, brother. Hope you're well. But the soccer games were great, man. America beat Australia. And then I watched the last game, too, which was Paraguay versus Turkey. And they knocked Turkey out of the tournament. And the U.S. beat Paraguay already, so I don't know. They might actually be good. TBD. What's up, Sewell? How you doing, dude? Good morning, man. Ain't that right, Willis? What's up, Willis? Hope you're having a good one. Philip, what up, dude? Yeah, it was fun hanging out watching that, for sure. Getting the commentary, and there's so much about soccer I don't really understand anyways, so, you know, I'm kind of just, it's nice having some people there to help explain things. What am I playing? This is DayZ, my friend. Open world zombie apocalypse survival. Well, you gotta survive the zombies and you gotta survive the other players too. But it's a good time. There's proximity chat so you can talk to people around you, which is really cool. Creates a lot of different scenarios. Yeah, all I know is we scored more touchdowns than the other team. Go America. What you up to this weekend, Sewell? Getting any streaming in? You know, there's no queue right now to the server. I'm just saying. It's not gonna last for long. This time last week, 12 o'clock on a Saturday, it already had like 30-person queue. But that was, you know, like the first, I guess, full weekend or whatever. Or was that the second weekend? I already forgot. Don, how you doing, my friend? Oh, you working right now? Gotcha. What, you doing some dashing? Getting your Uber on? I don't know if you want your Uber passengers listening to me, man. Might be getting those 1-star reviews. It's not going to help your future outlook, sir. So the goal of today is to live long enough to go talk to the Queen, hopefully. I think we're getting to those bulky European hours where all the Europeans are playing, so probably, hopefully, by the time I get my food situation sorted, be able to knock that out. I know the castle is over here somewhere. I kind of ran off to go log off at the end of my last session, and I forgot which way the castle... Okay, there's the Radio Zenit or whatever, so that kind of helps me figure it out. I know there was a stream around here somewhere, but I can't seem to find it. Do I have a compass on this guy? No. Oh shit, I got a fox steak. I can probably go cook that up real quick. Got some grocery runs? Oh, nice. Mowing grass later. Yeah, doing all sorts of odd jobs. Yes, sir. I'm just gonna go cook. I totally forgot I killed that fox. That's a good 15 minutes worth of calories right there. Plus, it's raining again anyways, so I'm gonna be getting a cold pretty soon if I don't warm up. I'm not sure what town this is. I think this is one of the Starry Sabor or Novi Sabor. I think it's one of the two. Might not be though. It's hard to remember. Oh, there's probably a map right here by this this little hunting area. A lot of times there is a map here, but maybe not. Maybe not. I made some good trades on this life. Yeah, I think this is one of the Sabors. 2 words. Very likely. Starry. Okay. Nice little summer camp to the south. All right. Only problem is I got to try and figure out which way is south. You know what? I could probably stash this. Oh, no, that's right. The fishing rod is longer than the long stick. Nobody's quite worked out how that managed to happen, but when you create this, or when you combine this stick with some rope, it magically gets larger in your inventory. Alright, where's a good place to cook? Got these things on me, man. God damn it. That zombie actually yeeted me a bit. I got some distance there. Yeah, I don't need all these extra rags anymore. No siree. Throw them in the fire. And I guess I don't have anything to start a fire with. This is the 3rd time it's rained since I logged in 10 minutes ago. On, off, on, off, on, off, on, off. Ah, shit, I needed bark too. I forgot about that. This real quick. Yeah. the only way Ropane can accept Chernarus over Livonia. Just make it rain constantly. Livonia, I feel like it's more like steady rain. Like once it starts, it just goes for a while. Chernarus has been very on and off. Seems like almost every time it rains, it's pretty short. All right, let's cook this up. That'll keep me alive long enough to go find some fish. Maybe. Alright, that's wet. That's soaked. That's wet. Damp. Get all the stuff out that I can't wring out. I don't know if this fire is even going to last long enough. I think you get like 1 minute per stick now. This picture is not very level. I feel like the homeowners could have, they could have tried a little harder. Let these smoke. I should probably get more sticks. I have to get naked to do it. Oh, God damn it. Zombies everywhere. So I wonder what the firewood gives. Is it like 2 minutes per stick? I've never looked up the difference. Surely someone's done this science. These things have been long discovered, I'm sure. Wait, I have 2 leather sewing kits? How did that happen? Nice. Well done, Uncle Tad. Surprise me more and more every day. You know what? Can I put this here? Why not, DayZ? Why not? Seems perfectly logical that you would put your stick on the backpack instead of the knife, you know? Paul Francis, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Might be some Pokemon cards or something up here. I better check, just in case. Hate to miss out on a pack of Pokemon cards. Alright, where is the sun? I don't know what time it is in game. Should check that real quick. What time is it? 07:30. Okay. That's actually solid. That means the sun's off to my east. So, yeah, let's go try and hit that summer camp. I think that's probably where the stream is, too. Check this real quick. I found multiple times, like, stashed loot behind these hay bales. Really odd, though, that they bring hay up there in these lands, but, you know, whatever. I was wondering, like, so do they make the animals walk up the stairs to get their food? Isn't that kind of weird? Kind of strange. I wonder if this tree line is a stream. Might actually be. That would be perfect. That's all I need. Just a little bit of water. All right, rain, episode 4. House animals on the bottom, feed kept up high and out of reach. Oh, that's where it's like stored when they're not. Okay, I guess that makes sense. But also seems very difficult to deal with. All right, let's get our fishing on. Actually, I got so much space for fish. I don't need to worry about eating up right now. I might have to peek at the map real quick and figure out from here which way I need to go. Get back to that castle. Oh, I forgot. There's no sound notification. You actually got to sit here and watch when you're fishing now. I forget about that shit, man. We got us something. A carp. Beautiful. I got some more worms. Yep. Still got bones, too. Another fishy? Ooh. All right, let's see if we can get one more. Probably just break this stick down and take the rope. Keep it just in case. They posted the factions map, the first iteration of the faction map in the Discord. You use that shit and find out where I am. Whoopsies. Lost in Chernarus. Where was that under? Announcements? No. Map. There we go. Let's see. Gorka. Sorry. Okay. All right, so it's northeast of me. Got it. Got it, got it. All right, let's take the rope, get the hell out of here. Let's see, this was south, so I need to go that a ways. Castle's up there somewhere. Start eating up this fox. Now I've got a proper gift for the queen. A fish. I'll find somewhere else for that later. Still zombies over here. They might just be loading in a little quicker since the server's not completely full. There could be a bunch of people in one area, you know? Something like that. Not outside of the realm of possibilities. I'm gonna look at the inside the garages here real quick. Yeah, I love this mouse I got. It's like a Logitech Pro or something. But it came with these like grip stickers. And the stickers just slide around on the mouse. And so when the sticker slides off, then what you touch is just stickiness from the sticker directly on the mouse. And it's like, damn, they couldn't have gotten better like grip stickers or maybe just built it into the mouse, but I guess not. Apparently that was too much to ask. It is really nice having a wireless mouse though. Once you get rid of the little tug that the cable gives you, it is so noticeable when it's there. When I have my shit plugged in. It's like I can instantly tell. I don't know how I went all those years without a wireless mouse. Yeah. Thought I heard some gunshots. Hey, what's up, Indica? How you doing, my friend? Have you, you hopped on this server yet? I think you might still be playing somewhere else. I can't remember. The queues died down a little bit. I got in right away. This time last week, there was already 30-some people, so... I think there might still be some slots open. Past 2 days? Nice, yeah. It died down a bit. How many boxes of nails have you found? And why have you found 0? I take this hoodie off. Your coffee got me burning up. You found 2 boxes in 2 days? Holy crap. That's about as lucky as it gets right there for a solo. Good shit. Hope you got them stashed away in a nice safe place so nobody else gets them. Yeah, it's pretty solid. I found like 3 code locks, maybe even 4. I keep finding code locks, but I've only found 1 box of nails. I gave it to some random dude who was trying to meet up with some guys that he had just met the day before in the server. 2 boxes in the first hour? Damn. There must be some sort of bug in the loot code. No code locks? Yeah, I carry these things around now just for shits and giggles. Earlier on this life, I had a code lock and a combo lock. I traded the code lock at the Green Mountain with those guys. They gave me a bunch of shit for it. Code lock's worthless to me because I'm not gonna be basing or anything. Oh, you each found one meeting up? That's dope. Couldn't have drawn it up better myself. There's radios in it. Remember, is this castle up here? Been all over the map because you keep dying, yeah. Yeah, the spawns have been pretty rough. But I've had a lot of good RP outside. I mean, pretty much all of my RP this season so far has been at least 1 town inland, if not 2 towns. Once you're 2 towns inland, then a lot of people are chilling, especially when they see a solo. I think the most dangerous thing as a solo is just running into another solo. Because a lot of times, you know, one of the 2 people will see it as an opportunity. Like, oh, it's just one guy. I can take him on. I feel like a lot of groups, if, you know, they're rolling 4 or 6 or 8 people deep, they're just going to, like, rob you, and that's it. You've had a lot of RP? That's good. That's good. Wish I knew where this place was. Castle. I'm missing it. Just roaming and dying, yeah. Yeah, I think there's still a lot of places open. And then you can still move into a town with some other people, just live on the other side of town or whatever. Especially, I mean, you're not going to be like stockpiling guns and stuff, I would imagine, so wouldn't be a big burden. There's some nice people on the Northern Highway. You know, all the towns I've met up to Severograd. Oh, even in Novaya Petrovka, I met some nice people. They didn't live there though, so I don't know how the actual residents are. Meet up with one of my guys, yeah. Right now we're Uncle Tad. I'm trying to get Uncle Tad to the Queen's Castle, but I unfortunately can't find the castle. I think first off, I went around to these castles to see where they lived, and I think it was the last castle on the map was the one that they lived at. I went to all the others. And so I finally found them, and I know they're right over here somewhere, but now I've lost them again. They're in the, I think it's the Dwarf's Castle? That's what it's called on the map? Yeah, exactly. I've been finding tons of weed and Novaya Petrovka. It's just packs of it on the ground. It's everywhere. Oh, and now the joints stack, which is really cool. Instead of opening up a cigarette pack and then there's 20 individual joints on the ground. Now it's just one giant joint. It makes repacking the cigarettes so much easier. Now let's see if this helps at all. Dude, I'm like right there. I need to go... Okay. I need to go that way. It's right over here. Weed, knife, seeds, and crossbows? Hell yeah. It's all you need. Maybe a little rope. Just in case you want to do some fishing. Other than that, yeah, that's all you need. Tell me Novaya's not a good place? Well, so far I'm 1 for 1. It's not a big sample size. And like I said, the people I ran into there, they didn't live there. They told me they lived down south. Now, you wouldn't think Novaya Petrovka would be safe, just since it's because of its location. But I don't know. You're 8 for 2? Ah, there's the cast iron. All right, we found it. Have so many feathers, but you haven't seen a bow? Yeah. Ooh, I think I've had one, maybe one time as well. And maybe passed up on one. It was kind of too late in the game. Oh, did I? Yeah. I think that would have been my Bucky character. Either Bucky or Irene has been up all along the North Highway. My other characters haven't made it that far. It was Bucky? Nice. Nice, nice. Yeah, Bucky and Irene have the most time alive this season so far. For the most part, my other characters have just been dying a little quickly. But I'll definitely get through them all eventually. I can't have bad luck forever. And this character, I've been able to kind of set up what I want to do with him in his RP. I was able to talk to Money over at the Crown a couple nights ago, so. With the Saints. Okay, yeah, and Lapatino, whatever it's called. I can't, so is that the, that's not the same group that Jimmy's in, then, is it? Lapatuner, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I was up there. Hanging out. Yeah, I was confused because I thought it was Jimmy's group, and then I saw the map get published, and I was like, wait, that's not where I was. Oh, it's another Jimmy, not the Australian Jimmy role-playing as a German. No, here's the castle. Yeah, they just posted it in the in HeyBarmby's Discord. Hey, hello? This isn't the same place. Is this the place I was the other day? There's no way, right? Moth was here. Hey, hello?
Hello.
Hi.
Tom.
Oh, hey, how you doing, buddy? Oh, sorry, I guess you didn't hear me when I came up.
No, I just saw you in this.
Yeah, I just came up from over there, but this is Uncle Tad. I was just coming by to stop by and see the
Oh,
queen's
Uncle
around.
Tad.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're looking for the queen. Do you know Uncle Tad Rooster? I've
No,
never
I
heard
don't
of this
know.
guy.
I'm the queen's long lost
This is the
uncle.
queen's husband.
Oh, you're the husband.
The
Oh my
queen's-
God. Welcome to the family.
Queen's long lost husband. Okay.
No,
Thanks.
I'm the
Yeah,
uncle. Uncle, not husband. That would be
No,
very bad.
I know you're the uncle. I was letting you know I'm the husband.
Fair enough.
Have you? I'm guessing Ali. Does Ali know you?
Oh, well, I haven't seen her since she was a baby little princess, so I don't know. She might not remember. We go like way back, you know what I'm saying? Like her father,
Okay.
I'm her father's stepbrother from her grandpa's 5th marriage, so, you know, she might not totally remember me, if you know what I mean. But I was coming by to pay my respects and my dues and just say hi.
Okay.
I had
no.
just a small gift. I'm a simple man, but it's just a small gift.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah,
Thank
but
you very much.
I was coming just to deliver a family message to her. Just a little update on the family.
Do you want to leave her a note, a letter of any sort, or?
Well, it's kind of a heavy message, and I feel like it is best left, you know, person to person with me just telling her.
Okay. Sweet. Well, maybe if you pop by in the next couple of days, she'll be around. I mean, she's on a
Excellent.
boat in a different area right now, but hopefully she'll be back on the boat soon.
Oh, she's
Hopefully
like
she'll
on
be
a
coming
cruise
to
or
Ghana.
something. Oh, that's wonderful.
Yeah,
It's so good to hear
yeah.
she's doing well.
Yeah, she's doing well. She's definitely doing well, brother. Definitely.
Yeah. Well, nice to meet you, Rooster. It's nice to see that she's found a good husband for herself.
Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it. Appreciate your kind words.
Absolutely,
You take
absolutely.
care, yeah? You have a good one. I'll let
Yeah,
her know.
good luck. This is things have changed very much in just a few days since I've been here. You guys are really doing well.
Yeah. Thank you. Appreciate it. We're rich.
Yeah,
Don't
I
tell
see.
anyone.
No, I would never say anything about that.
Okay.
All right,
Thank you.
fellas.
All right. You take care.
Cheers. Damn it. Yeah, you're not even on the map. Yeah, I noticed that too. You got to, I think you got to contact one of the or the admins and tell them where you live and all that stuff. Because usually what happens is they come out with the first map, and then a bunch of people see that they're not on the map, and then they all... So then they come out with the second map like a week later. Usually how it goes. All right, now we roam with Tad. Let's go see if we can meet some other people. I'm going a little south now, maybe. Might as well just follow this hiking trail for a bit. I'm her dad's stepbrother's... Wait, what did I say? I'm her dad's ex-stepbrother from Grandpa's 5th marriage or something like that. You know how, like, you hear stories like someone comes into some money or something in life, you know, someone wins $100,000 on a scratch off, or, you know, someone wins the lottery, or someone becomes famous, like a musician, you know, they finally hit it big. And then all of a sudden, these family members that you never knew you were related to start coming out of the woodworks, right? Well, that's Uncle Tad. Uncle Ted is that guy. There's some signs over there. Coming out of the woodworks. I'm your dad's ex-stepbrother from your grandpa's 5th marriage. And I have an important message. Alright, where are we? Beep bop a doop. Yeah, let's go this way, I guess. We'll call it this way. It's all in Russian, man. This is why I've never been able to get this map down, you know? Hey, what's up, Captain Leg? How you doing? Ah, shit, man. I totally forgot to record that. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I would love to make one video of all my different characters eventually. But I gotta remember to hit the record button. I have to cook these fish up. See if I can find a decent place. What you been up to, Captain Lag? How you doing, man? How's your Saturday? I got big plans this weekend. I'm doing nothing. Just streaming. Plan on being on for a long time today, so hopefully things go well. Connection stays up. Don't miss any cues. Don't drop my chapstick behind my computer desk. Fuck. Looks like a military wall. Am I already in a military zone? There's some sort of military area up there. Is that the Northwest Airfield? Might be. Can I just real quick grab this chapstick? That's not a euphemism. All right. Oh, good. Okay. All right. This path will just rock this shit. I don't know if I'm quite ready to go to the Northwest Airfield. Got a Mosin with... How many shots do I have? I think I actually have a full box for the Mosin. Let's see. Yeah, I do. Okay. So I got plenty of Mosin rounds, but I've only got, I think, the 2 shotgun shells. That's it. Yeah, I don't have any extra shoddy shells. I think this has 2. Yeah, 2 in it. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I should go up to, yeah. I'm gonna go way up north. Now I know what I'll do. Now I know what I'll do. Alright, there's the other hospital. That one's like directly... Why do I keep calling these hospitals, man? There's the other castle. It's like directly north, I think, of the other one. Seems to line up perfectly. Mr. Hides, what's up, dude? How's your weekend going, brother? Hope you're having a good one. Who's that in the field there? How goes the weekend? I can't remember. Are you a soccer fan, Mr. Hides? You been watching it all? Canada kicked some butt the other day. Just got to the studio again. Yeah, dude, I'm finishing my my first coffee. Call it the initial coffee, the warm-up coffee. Go sports? Damn straight. Oh wow, you can like see the airfield right there. Try and stay away from that. Ooh, yeah, I'm getting hungry and thirsty. I have to cook up these fish pretty soon. There's a heli crash over there. How did I just now see that? Maybe I didn't have a good angle on it or something? It's been good, man. I took yesterday off to watch some sports ball. But, yeah, I already went and talked to the Crown for a minute. I already got a little bit of RP in. Uncle Tad. I was hoping to catch the Queen, but it sounds like they said that she's kind of gone for the moment. Let's cook up in the woods here for a minute. Firewood. And one more stick. One more stick. One more stick. Now we got it. Yeah, I've been pretty good. Went to the beach a couple days ago. Reinvigorated my my mini sunburn I had, so I haven't been back out in the sun since. Took a few days off out of the sun, and yeah, I gotta work my way up. Put it that way. I'm not quite, you know, Scottish or whatever, where I had like burn like, you know, super easy, but I definitely haven't been hanging out in the sun for a while. Is this wet? No. Okay, cool. Nope, nope. What's up, Bones? How you doing, man? How goes the day? Did I chopped up the sharpened stick. Ah. See? I'm an idiot. But the Cree could take the bird, yeah. Yeah, that's quite the mix. You got all sorts of conflictions going on there. Yeah, Bones, definitely recommend checking out that Paraguay game. It was 1-0 for basically the entire game. Should use this first. User up. Yeah, I've got the like spray on shit and I'm following it to a T. I put it, you know, I get it on my face, my shoulders and stuff, but it's like there's always a place that seeks through somehow. And the funny thing is, when I went to the beach, it was cloudy most of the time, and when it wasn't cloudy, I was under an umbrella. So I'm, yeah, I guess I'm just prone to burning now. Yeah, I see that. I mean, they've won the group already, right? I think no matter what happens, they win the group. Because Turkey can't get enough points to qualify. And they beat Australia and Paraguay, so... Because the head-to-head is the first tiebreaker, right? I think. But yeah, they said the U.S. hasn't won back-to-back games since 1930. Pretty crazy stat there. But yeah, go America. Hell yeah. And what's really cool about it is like I'm a big lifelong Packers fan, and one of the dudes that scored, Freeman, he's the son of the starting wide receiver for the Green Bay Packers when they won the Super Bowl back in the 90s. Antonio Freeman. He's a really good receiver. SPF 300, yeah. You're not wrong. I need to just start swimming with a full body suit on. Swim in a hazmat suit. Never get burned that way. Might drown, but... The pool's also only like... There's like one little tiny sliver that's 5 foot deep. But almost the whole foot's like 3.5 to 4 feet deep. So it's like, you know... Like nipple high, maybe. Yeah, I already voted. I voted for Australia just because I don't think the U.S. match means anything. And I can always just pirate it. I can watch the stream with you guys and then pirate the U.S. game and have it on the low volume. Hell yeah, John. So what's the janitor? Is that just like part of your roleplay? Is that your janitor, or you're like an IRL janitor? I assume it's just part of the roleplay. It's just weird because unfortunately, you can't clean up these shitty ass houses or anything. Just trash everywhere. These lands need a janitor, let me tell you. It's weird. At the very start of the stream, I was walking through a field and there's like a bunch of rubbish and shit all over the place. Just trash everywhere in the field. And I'm like, why is there trash here? Nice, yeah. Wait. You did a 4-hour walk? Yeah, she's gonna be out for the rest of the day, bro. That's a huge walk. RP Jader, got it. You're actually killing people. Ah, okay. Gotcha. So you're a reformed ex-murderer that uses janitor as kind of like a euphemism for being a murderer. I get it now. Now I understand. I got this guy, Uncle Tad. He's he claims to be the uncle of the Queen. He is the son of her father's. So he's her father's ex-stepbrother from her father's fifth marriage, basically. And so he's come to he's like the guy that, you know, when someone wins the lottery or whatever, you know, they always have that like fifth cousin that comes out of nowhere, like, yeah, we're related, you know, we're related and whatnot. And so that's Uncle Tad. He's just trying to freeload off of the Queen's status, basically. If she goes for it, she might not go for it, so we'll see what happens. But it sounds like she's AFK for a while, so I probably will go kill this character off. We've got Milton and Allan left on the wheel, I think, and that's it.
Yep.
Milton and Allan. And Milton has maybe been alive for like an hour, if that, since this started, so he hasn't gotten much time. Allan had a 4-hour life where he didn't get to talk to anybody because he didn't see anyone. It's how it goes. Right. I could probably go ahead and munch down on one of these. I did. They're pretty aggressive, man. I gotta say, I figured the US crowds would be worse, but they're really not. US crowds are just like, fuck you, refs. Fuck you, refs. That's like, I mean, that's pretty low tier. That's boring, you know? You Brits, man. When you guys get riled up about some footy, holy shit. Nah, slap it sillies. I haven't got to speak to the Queen. I was just up there at her castle, and I talked to Rooster and Sir Money. And Rooster said more or less she's basically like AFK, I think, on a cruise or some shit for a few days. So he said come back in a few days. So I'm not going to try and keep Uncle Tad alive for multiple sessions. Now, I will try and meet some people. I'm going to go way up north and try and meet the J&A people. They're up in that super far north town. I can't remember what it's called. You know, the town that didn't exist until they added it in like 6 years into Chernarus or whatever it was, 8 years. When they redid the whole northern part of the map. I'm pretty sure that town wasn't there back then. Alright. Alright, we should be good for a while. Let's see, sun's that way, so... yeah, north is probably up this way. Yeah, there's the Northwest Airfield way over there. This might make for a good screenshot. This could be the blurred out background image of a future thumbnail right here. Oh wait, I hit print screen instead of, I'm so silly. Cool. Need to remember to take some screenshots here and there. What's the name of this game? Jack, this is DayZ. D-A-Y-Z. Open world zombie apocalyptic survival with voice proximity chat. And unlimited modability. So long as you can mod within the confines of the limitations of this engine, that is. But yeah, it's a really cool game. You can do a lot with it. It's based off of Arma, if you're familiar with Arma. Yeah. So what do they do if the crowd starts, you know, getting a little rowdy, do they just stop the game until everybody shuts up? Is that the strat? It could probably work. All right. I think I'm going north. Pretty sure. Bet you someone lives here. Maybe not. But I might have heard someone. Nope. I'm just paranoid. Oh, look at that. What do you know? Well, it looks like I'm all set for an AK-74. Holy crap. Got multiple magazines. Stewards in the crowd identify the ringleaders and eject them. Lots of cameras, yeah. You can't get away with anything in public anymore. There are cameras everywhere. We were talking about that yesterday when the Knicks won the NBA Finals, what, like a week ago or whatever. It was their first time winning in like 50 years or some shit. I can't remember. A long time. But people were like rioting in the streets in Manhattan, flipping over cars and setting them on fire and shit. You know, typical behavior when your team wins the game, I guess. You're a New Yorker. I've said this many times on stream, but I despise New York City. I hope to never, ever go there again. And that's a perfect example right there of why I don't like that place. Everything is just ass backwards there, man. Everything. You gotta experience it for yourself to realize it. Just gotta really dig in there, you know? Chuck had a good run, really? Nice. Nice. Yeah, I had streams on, just they were muted because I was watching the footy. All right, I'm calling this north. Still have to catch up with elk? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, there's a lot to catch up on right now. So many things going on. Yeah, that's good. Unfortunately, he started his radio thing, and I think it was like 10, 15 minutes later the match started. So I caught the beginning of it with some of the early songs. And at one point he was quoting someone that I'm not familiar with who plays on the server. Probably like a daytime gamer, European gamer or something that I probably won't come across, but I think it was a she. She was talking mad shit about other people. She said something about, and I'm prettier than the queen, so I should be the queen. I was like, whoa. Don't get yourself in trouble there, girl. But also, I know nothing about this character or their roleplay, so it might be like, you know, completely just doused in sarcasm and I'm unaware. I never find shit in these hunting stands. It's the Ropain special. Control A delete for all hunting stand loot spots. Line of people. You talking about when I went to the Crown at the end of the last stream? What was that, Wednesday? Yeah. Yeah, there's a bunch of people there. Like, I showed up and there was a guy waiting, and then while I was waiting, like 3, 4 more people showed up one at a time. Yeah, I haven't met them yet. And I don't really know anything about them, so. Are they a streamer? You can tell me that. Alright, let's see. I want to make sure I'm going north, but I don't have a compass. Nice little view. Don't know if I'm heading the way I want to be. I also hope this isn't bear country, because all I've got is a Mosin and a double barrel with 2 shells, so... I'm not fit to fight a bear right now. Not equipped. This might be... I might be getting close to the northern edge of the map. Maybe. Absolutely, bossy. Please share it with us. Yep, this is PUBG, my friend. 100% correct. Alright, I am not even close to the northern edge of this map. Let's see, I can go left and I can go right. That's probably north, because, yeah, okay. And this will take me... Because I'm trying to go to Starry Yar. Starry Yar. Starry Yar. What is going on here? I got sucked into this picnic table. How you doing, friend with name I cannot pronounce because I don't know what those letters are. I hope you're having a wonderful day, my friend. Alright, yeah, I think if I go this way, I'll either die or I'll find Starry Yar. Probably eat some food here. I'm gonna need to get some water soon, too. I'm pretty sure there's a well up in this town, though. You got loot despawning? Yeah. The thing is, like, a lot of those modded loot storage items are gonna just magically disappear. It just happens because they're, you know, they might not be completely modded incorrectly or whatever. Something's wrong with the coding or whatever. And, a lot of servers won't take the time to compensate because they know they're going to spend a lot of time compensating, basically. So yeah, you just kind of get fucked out of your gear. It's just another reason not to play servers like that, in my, you know, personal opinion. Because it's just... yeah, they're just not gonna like take the time to do anything, unfortunately. It's just how it goes on like Rearmed and Sunnyvale and all those servers. If you stick to the vanilla loot items or vanilla loot storage items, you should be fine. But yeah, it's a bummer. It's a bummer. That's classic modded DayZ right there. Part of the reason why you probably found those loot containers is because everyone else, or a lot of other people, know that they despawn and so they don't use them. Yeah, those are some of the wonderful things you learn as you go playing DayZ. You know what you guys should do? If you want to do basing, just come play on this server. You remember things you bought? Big ass military crate and some rack store? Yeah. All that is modded loot storage. And it's a real shame that they're selling those items in game. But, yeah. That's a real shame. But also, unfortunately, very predictable. As you'll hear often, that's just DayZ. The best thing to do, and something you kind of learn as you go as a baser, is if you have like, you know, the vanilla crates, the loot crates that hold like 50 or whatever. When you log out, put all your most important shit into a crate and log out with it in your hands. That's the one surefire way to at least keep what you got on you. You know what I mean? So try doing that if you can. I would imagine those loot items or those loot storage items you mentioned, you probably can't carry them in your arms with loot inside them. So those ones you wouldn't be able to do it with, which is good because you're trying to avoid those anyways. I hope you're having a good summer break, Raiden. But yeah, that's the best thing you can do is at least keep those 50 items or whatever, and then log out with other things in your inventory, your personal inventory. So now, of course, that's not going to help you with like big items, cars, stuff like that, but at least helps a bit. Yeah, see, and I wouldn't even know. They've probably got something in their, like a little info piece in their Discord about it, I would guess. Hey, if you're using the blah, blah, blah modded containers, make sure you place them down this way. Were you just like, you had them in your arms and you just like tabbed out and dropped them over? So a lot of times you gotta left click and it'll give you like the placement icon for the item, and then you hold down left click to like do the animation and everything. It's probably what you needed to do, but if you don't know that, then you know you don't know that, right? Can't do what you don't know. Really? So you place it down, and when you place it down, it just disappeared right off the rip? Went straight into nothingness? That's really weird. So did anyone tell you what the trick is? Like how you're supposed to correct that in the future? It's funny because those admins, they'll get sick of telling people that shit, but then they won't just like get rid of the bugged out items. Like, I know one way you could not have to explain this ever again. Get rid of the bugged out bullshit. Yeah, okay. That's really strange. Yeah, I've personally never seen that happen, but also, I've only spent time on one server that had modded loot items. And we had some stuff disappear, but it was like, you know, after everybody logged out and whatnot. Alright, I think I'm getting close. There's a town over here. We'll see if this is the town. It doesn't look big enough. From what I remember. Something about an outline. Yeah, why does it place down if it yeah, exactly. It's because the modder hasn't disabled that from happening. Is the short answer. Sometimes people make mods and then they, you know, stop making mods, or they stop giving a shit about DayZ or whatever, and then they never fix anything that's broken with it. And so if servers don't have their own modders that can fix that stuff, then it just stays fucked up forever. Do I have a VPN? No. Should I? I haven't been region locked out of anything yet that I've noticed. This is not the town. Cool. Cool, cool. Oh, sick! A compass! Yeehaw! Sorry, you guys probably thought I found, like, nails or something. Nope. I just found a way to not be lost. Fish and taters. Hell yeah. Nothing like some raw potato to go with my carp. True survivalist. Just made a supply run, saw about 15 million worth of supercars. Gold Rush Rally, huh? Interesting. When I was living in and around Detroit, every year in, what is it? Maybe August, they do the big car meetup, and it's just all of what was that road? Wood something? Woodman Road? Can't remember, but this massive road that goes all the way north to south in Detroit is just lined with like classic cars and all sorts of shit. Yeah, you would think. Some do, some don't. I think Rearmed kind of has a lot of turnover too, though. Just with players. It's kind of that server, like, for people that... I mean, it makes sense that Derp wanted to play there. It's like that server where when you primarily do, you know, just like first-person shooter games or PvP games, It's kind of like the easy transition to a more survival game with loot and all that shit. It serves its purpose for sure. But I think a lot of people that play on those servers, they kind of like they find them early on when they're just learning, and then with some time they find other servers that they end up trying and probably liking more. So it's more of a survival game. But then you probably get people that just stay there and they're happy with that. So yeah, I don't know how much they keep up on trying to make sure shit's modded properly and all that, you know. But yeah, they do have a lot of servers. And I think they might even have some console servers too. Ooh, there's the well. Beautiful. Just zombies. Oh shit. Oh, whoever lived here has been raided. Didn't last long at all. I should switch these two. What am I doing? Yeah, I think I need to keep going west. Did I loot all these? I don't think so. Yeah, that must have been the ones that I did loot. Get some water real quick. Hopefully not get harassed in the process. Where's my bottle? Someone's definitely been through here since the reset. But the reset was 2.5 hours ago, so... Doesn't mean they're anywhere near me. But yeah, if you guys are really enjoying like the basing and all that stuff, playing a server like this, I don't know. It would probably be a little more fun. But it's also, it is more hardcore, so... I don't know if this is the best server when you're like really new to the game, but I know you guys have been playing for a few weeks now. I still don't know how to respond to these messages. This is like some deep Aussie roleplay. And I'm like, I don't know. Is he insulting him? Or like, what is going on here? Oh, you just got the game 2 days ago? Oh, shit. I thought you'd been playing with him for a bit. So you were just giving him shit for the server he was playing on. I see. Well done, sir. Well done. Oh, wait, actually, I forgot. My stomach's still full. It's cool there's a decent amount of food in this town. Ooh, lockpick. Badly damaged, though. Yeah, I don't have one already. Yeah, I'd say, you know, if you guys were going to try other servers, if you want to try one without base building, where you just play the game and you'll really get down like all the controls and interacting with other people and stuff, I definitely recommend any of the day 1 servers. Whichever map you want to play. On PC, you can play Chernarus, Livonia. Well, it's easier to say this the other way. The only server you can't play is Sakal without having the DLC. But their Sakal servers never really populated anyways. Sakal was kind of a flop. Still to this day, unfortunately. I wanted it to be good, but the DayZ community has essentially rejected it, so... That's all over the place here. Alright, so this wasn't the town I was hoping it was. I guess I'll just keep going west and hope that I'm going the right direction. Should hotbar this. Cool. Man, might as well just follow this road, because I think all these little towns up on the north side are connected by dirt roads at least. Yeah, it's different for console, though, because you guys can't play Namalsk or any of the other modded maps. So Sakal was really good for console players. Just because they'd only had Chernarus, and then Livonia was DLC for a long time. But when Sakal was coming out, shortly before Sakal came out, they made Livonia free for everyone. So Sakal was like that third map you could play. The Marmite Raver. Next time I go into Jimmy's chat, I'm going to be like, what's this I hear about you Marmite raving? What does that even mean? Already got a good pair of binos. Right there. See, there is loot in the hunting stands. Got 1 out of every 20 times. Does happen. Even a blind squirrel finds a nut every once in a while, right? See, I don't think there's a town here. I think it's just that barn by itself, maybe. If I go too far here, I'm going to end up in Tizzy, and that's not what I'm trying to do, but also I've accomplished what I've set out to with Uncle Tad, as much as I can at least. I'm going to try and get up to the J&A area, if I find it. I might find Tizzy first on accident. Lost in old Chernarus. Wonder how many dig spots there already are across the map. Probably like 500. Maybe even more. Could be. Nice little town up here. It's a nice, quaint little town. Super cute. I don't know if I've seen these cards you guys are talking about. I know you were making some coins. I think I might have seen the Barmby coin a while back. Let's see here. Trying to eat up. I got a couple cans of food. It's pretty nice. You did post it in my Discord? Some fun side projects, nice. Yeah, I don't remember if I seen it. I must have seen it. Sometimes I see shit late at night and then it gets wiped from my memory. I don't know why. I just can't figure it out. Hey, hello? Is anybody here? Might have just missed somebody. For the gaming corner, nice. Oh, just now. Okay, okay. I was like, shit, man. You shared this in my Discord? I don't remember. I feel like an asshole. You're like, dude, I've been DMing you about this for weeks. You even responded and said, wow, good job. Oh, man. I don't remember any of this. Yeah, I know. I gotta have something, alright? They've taken everything else from me. Alright, I should look at this map for just a second. Just a wee second. I got it on my phone here. So I'm like, way the fuck up here somewhere. Where these mountains at? Let's see. I mean, I think I still need to go west. Maybe? Yeah, I might actually have to go up this hill. It might be past this hill. It looks like it's on top of a hill. My legs should be in there. Alright. I want to say the other side of these cliffs. I wasn't reading the contour lines earlier. If I would have paid a little more attention to the map, I probably would have figured this out a little sooner. There she blows. A town. I feel like this person I'm behind might have went up here. There's already zombies crawling around. Kind of a dead giveaway. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot I switched to the hatchet. I think it's only vanilla guns, but they've got custom skins. So they use the Asmund pack for both clothing and weapons. So it takes the vanilla items and then adds more color schemes and stuff. So sometimes you're looking at this happened to me already on the server, but someone had it was just a Pioneer, but it had the DMR skin. So I thought it was a DMR. It was when Mr. Wang held us up. I thought he had a DMR, but when I watched back, I realized, oh, it's just a Pioneer with a DMR skin. So yeah, it's kind of cool because it gives it a little more variance. And plus some of the modded guns they don't function real well, or they'll shoot ghost bullets more often. Be inaccurate sometimes with some of the scopes. So yeah, I think they try to keep it pretty simple with the loot. They add some stuff that has RP value. So they got like, you can like note writing for instance is one. Cannabis is one, so you can farm cannabis on this server. They got Pokemon cards, so if you watched any streamers playing on Hutch MF's server, they all had Pokemon cards, and so they added this to the server. Hello? Hey, anybody home? Hey, hello? Knock, knock. Wait, what is it, nap time around here or something? Ooh, hell yeah. Let me get that sharpening stone. Ditch that now. Fix my machete. All right, switch to that. Try and get a little organized here. Eat my fish. Oh shit, I got 3 cans of beans? Holy shit, man. Rich out here. Wonder if these guys are just like out and about looting right now. That's why I found that dead zombie back there. Might be what's going on here. I loot all nice and perfect. All right. So, let's see. Nobody around here, it seems. At least at the moment. Might end up running into these people anyways. I know. I got 3 cans of beans. Lord have mercy on whoever RPs with me next. Alright, I think I'm still going west. Yep, directly west. The day cycles are pretty fast on here, it seems. I guess it has been day for about 2 hours now. Going by quick. Ooh, epoxy. Oh, yeah. Finding some pretty decent stuff. I guess it pays to live way the hell out here. Just sucks when you die. You got a long trip home. But also, maybe that's part of the fun, you know? Do I? Oh, I don't have a radio. Okay. I haven't found any actual cannabis seeds yet. I've only found joints and whatnot. This is a decent little solo base area. Get a little bit of everything. Although, oh yeah, there is a garage here too. This is actually a perfect spot for a base. Auctions are your weakness? Oh, God. Oh, baby. Box ammo here? Was this can opener? Yeah. Well, I have use for that. Hey, what's up, Monza? Happy Saturday, my friend. Hope you're having a good one. All right, I'm not carrying that around. Should eat one of these cans of beans. Be closing in on Tizzy pretty soon, I think. We're starting to get all the white bark trees. It's a dead giveaway. Oh, I don't have a hip pack yet. Bummer. Empty this out. Smashing food. We're gonna need space if we're gonna go to this mill base. I was hoping the people that live up in this area were home, but unfortunately they're not. Either that or they just logged out or something. Might have been just a tad too late. You're not helping, Bones. All right. This is a cool part of the map. I like it up here. Now on the other side of this valley is Tizzy. Military Tizzy. Oh yeah, that's that one weird town up kind of by Tizzy. Just like a few houses here and there, kind of spread out. I think the town in the valley is a little more, has like more houses and maybe even a well. It might not have a well though, I can't remember. I haven't been to that town in so long. So nice out here when it's not raining. And you can actually see stuff. Castle ruins. So there's like 5 or 6 castles in Chernarus. They're kind of all over the damn place. But yeah, I've gone to all of them. And I think, I want to say 3, 1, 2, 3, I think 4 of the castles have residents. Maybe even 5. But I haven't met all the residents because some of them I just haven't crossed paths with. I know where Murder Inc. lives, where the Crown lives. And I think there's 2 other ones that I know have residents. I just haven't met them. I want to say 2. What's that? Shoes? Shoes. I've actually got like 6 hits on this leather sewing kit. About to be dark. I'm gonna run and take a piss real quick here. I would assume the reset that's coming up in an hour is probably gonna be pretty full. Military zombie, huh? I buy some military stuff? This might be a little checkpoint. Or is this is probably the road to Tizzy, huh? Yeah. Didn't realize I was already here. Yeah, it's probably a good place to hide up here for a sec. All right, I'll be back. 1 second. All right. Hey, what's up, Thorazine? How you doing, brother? Pretty good, man. Pretty good. OG Shatner Star Trek collectibles. Oh, boy. Nice to hear, man. What you been playing lately, Thor? Oh, it's like a Pokemon card. That's pretty cool. I see now. Radiator over there. Should I need one later, maybe? Couple zombies out here. Some of these buildings don't look like they've been looted. Who knows what I might find? Red Dead Online, nice, dude. I know there's a lot of people still playing Red Dead. It's kind of crazy to think that game's like, what, 7 or 8 years old now? Kind of wild to think about. Shit happened fast. More beans. All I can find. There's beans everywhere. You can't find beans on the coast because it's all spawning up here, up north. Really like it? Nice. I don't know if I've watched much Red Dead Online. Yeah, right. Let's try and find the mill zone here. I'm pretty close. I saw they're expecting to get something like 40 to 50 million pre-orders for Grand Theft Auto 6. On day one, it's going to be one of the best-selling games of all time. And it probably won't even release for PC for another 6 to 9 months. They haven't announced even... Obviously, they're going to make a PC release, but they haven't even announced that they're actually doing that, which is crazy. It'll be out. I think they're pretty locked in now with their November or whatever date. Because that pushback was announced pretty far in advance. It's been, what, maybe 9 months or something? Since they announced they were going to delay it a bit. They seem to be a little more organized and aware of where they are and all that, and have their time mapped out properly than, say, the hell at Loose Steps. They're like, we're a couple weeks away from release, and now we're going to announce that we're delaying the game. Largely in part because people have been telling them, this game's not ready. I won't play that. Alright, I'm like out of the tizzy area now. All my trees have gone away. Maybe I'm further this way? For GTA 6? Yeah, it's November something. They had a release date, a different release date, I think maybe for May. But then they pushed it back. But it was pretty far in advance when they pushed it back. Yeah. Tad's still alive. Against all odds. Somehow. Boy's still cooking. Pretty much trying to kill him off at this point. Ooh. Got some classic Star Wars stuff. Our Star Trek, I got a really cool old Luke Skywalker Star Wars doll. I guess it's a doll or action figure or whatever. It's still in the box. Here, show it to you. What do you think? Could I get a new car for this or something? It's one of these bad boys. What's that worth? Like $5,000 maybe? 10,000? don't buy enough of their microtransactions. Yeah. Yeah, I've had that for like, God, over 30 years. And I never opened it. Even as a kid, I was like, I'm not going to open this. I'm going to save it. $1 million? Cool. Shit. Well, it's official, guys. I'm retiring. I appreciate everyone for hanging out. It was lovely chatting with you all. But I'm just going to live on the interest, whatever the interest is. Maybe like 30 grand a year, maybe 40 grand a year. Just keep it in a nice, safe security deposit. So I don't have to worry about losing it. He's at least another year, yeah. Blatant asset flip, yeah. That's what I was most afraid of, was that they were just reskinning the original game. And it appears that's exactly what they're doing. Which is sad. But also expected. Because that's what game developers do now. The less work they can put in, the better. I'm actually lost now. I don't know where Dizzy is from here. Yeah, you like that, Nick? I've had that for years, man. It's in pretty good shape. It's not like in perfect shape or anything, but pretty solid. I mean, I never opened it. It's just the box is maybe not entirely perfect. I wouldn't even know what to start the bidding at for that, though. 10,000? I'm obviously joking. I know it's not worth thousands of dollars. Probably not. Brass knucks. Watch your head. Low-hanging ceiling. Yeah, YouTube will hold your spot. If you come in, and then you leave and come back, a lot of times you'll start back where you left off. So, like, if you refresh your browser or some shit, or you had a little lag at some point. Yeah. Or you, like, restart your PC. The last one in the box, complete, sold for $35. That's it? I thought it would at least be worth like 100. And that's 35 Canadian dollars. That's even worse. It's 35 Monopoly money dollars. Terrible. Oh, there's gas zone. Okay, sweet. So I'm by Tizzy finally. It's over that way. I found it. I usually never come from this direction, so I'm like all confused and lost. Wait, what is that? Chest holster? No. Capri pants. Was way off. Might as well go check this shed. I'm already out here. Nah, no in-game map. You can find maps on the ground. But when you use them, they won't, like, have your location marked or anything. There's no, like, map markers or built-in compass or any of that stuff. It's all, you just gotta use the items in the game. Which is what creates the more kind of hardcore feel. We got quilted jacket? No, thank you. Be a big old pile of loot back here somewhere. No. A jacket or something up there. Mickey Mouse dollars and pounds today. Who knows? Is anyone's currency backed by real life assets anymore? It's all fiat paper money anyways. This dollar ain't worth a dollar. Literally. It's true. Ah, shit. I went backwards. Netherlands 4, Sweden 1. Wow. The hell, Sweden? I think they're on their 1 week of summer right now, so everybody's a little distracted on the team. Oh, nice. Discord DayZ. Thank you. Yeah, if you guys want to look at the faction map for this season so far, Mr. Hydes just threw it on my Discord there. But yeah, that game or that map on which they've got on Hey Barnaby's Discord, which is the actual server Discord. They put the locations of where different people live. Because it is a organic roleplay server, so the idea is not to be hiding, hoping no one knows that you live in X, Y, or Z town. But of course, as the season rolls on, some of these mushrooms. Some of these factions end up having beef, and the wars kick off. Inevitably. It never lasts for too long, the peace. Menace, what's up, dude? Hope you're having a lovely Saturday, my friend. She's on her way to Tizzy. Go kill off Uncle Tad here. I've got Milton and Lee Allan left. So that'll be one of those two will be our next character. Yeah, a whole lot of religion. Yeah, dude. Totally. Right. There's their mill base. Zombies hanging out. I really do need more shotgun shells somewhere. If I could find them. There's a lot of people living in churches. See how far I can get before I start coughing. Ooh, some 308. It's my first box of 308 I found. El Primero. HHBB-F3M4I. Hello. Welcome in. Where the baddies at? But there's some bad guys around here somewhere. I'm not one of the bad guys. I'm one of the good guys. Ooh, that's a nice pair of boots right there. Very nice pair of boots. Don't be a chief. Don't be a chief. Don't be a chief. All right, cool. Quilted jacket with military camo. Uncle Tad channeling his inner Milton. Damn straight. All characters trace back to Milton in the end. Mario? Yeah. We do some Mario here. Mario Mondays. Don't forget. Got half an hour till this reset hits. Ow, sir. Yeah, I'm not in a faction. Boy, Advanced Super Mario World Game Over Game Boy Advance 2, Mario Bros. And Mario Bros. And Mario Bros. And Mario Bros. And are you just doing like predictive text or something there? Well, everyone's the bad guys, exactly. Yeah, you don't want it to be too good out there, right, Willis? BC gloves. It's about to be daytime. Ooh. Pristine field shovel. Take that. Damn straight. Most of them don't deserve it. Locked? Yeah, it's more gas getting dropped somewhere. Hopefully not here again. Okay, got a couple buildings left over here. Ooh, what's this? Peacekeeper vest. Ballistic vest commonly used by UN peacekeepers. Damn it, man. Another Tizzy gas bomb. How will I ever manage to loot this place? FX45, not bad. 8 hydration breaks. Yeah, it's so silly. DayZ's 55% off? Really? That's a hella deal. I don't think it usually ever goes below 40%. Usually it'll go off like 40% off a couple times, maybe twice a year or something. Yeah, 55%? That's cheap as fuck. More pox. Dropping somewhere. A flashy? Yeah. Yeah, flashbang. My first grenade. Damn. 55. Yeah, that's why you bought it, yeah. Yeah, it's a really good price, because what was it? Normally like $50 or something, so you got it for like a little over 20. That's a really good entry price for this game. Cool. Buildings up here. Doesn't seem like it's gassed. And I'd love to find an AK-74. I've got 3 magazines that are in good shape for it. Plus a banana mag that I could fix up. A 45 rounder. Zambies over here. $70 CAD normally? Okay. So yeah, I think 70 is like right about 50, 60 bucks US. But yeah, that's not bad. Holster. Ooh, KAM mag. Show me a KAM. That's all Uncle Tad needs. The real gun. Yeah. It's actually a lot more than 7 years old. Way more than 7 years old. I think the official standalone came out in like what? 14 or something? It's been on console for 7 years. This came out in like 2012 or 13 or something. It's been out over a decade. Which is pretty crazy. Still so many playing. Standalone was December 2018? Really? It was a mod for that long? I started playing in 2020, so I missed that transition. Got the space for it. I could probably start ditching some of my bullshit. Let's see. Still have a full bandage? That's crazy. Don't need those bones anymore. That. Let's go ahead and eat my food up. Was that another FX45 mag? Hell yeah. Number 2 version was 2012? Okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. It's badly damaged, so I'm just gonna take the bullets. And I don't think I've heard... Well, I did hear a couple gunshots early on. Nah, you can't stack the fishing hooks. You can stack worms up to 5, but not fishing hooks. But I'm like, I got 2 in good shape here. I'm set for a while. Just gonna go ahead and load this. Oh, that just took my magazine down to damaged. Bummer. These beans. Sounds different. Honestly, I don't even need these hooks. So you can just make hooks out of sticks now. Survival game. I'm definitely not ever going to use that. sort of stuff. I'm just kind of keeping it just for shits and giggles, I guess. Try and get up here and see if I can find anyone. The front side the other way? Oh. Shit. Alright, well, I got this entrance at least. $30 rounds standardized mag. Nice. I don't really have any 5.56, but I might as well take the mag. NBC pants. Damn, I found a lot of NBC gear. I found the gloves, shoes, and now pants here. I didn't realize that Tizzy was your location for gas spawns. It's a little lake right there, a little pond. People go fish there when they're starving in Tizzy. Ah, shit, man. Forgot to get food before I got here. Starving in Tizzy. Just me and the zombies. No one's brave enough to come face Uncle Tad. Not one single gamer on this entire server. It is kind of a bad time to start a fight. Because it's, like 12 minutes till the server goes down or whatever. Sometimes you get a nice little loot pile here in this under the stairs area. People like to deposit some loot here while they're looting. They can't carry everything. This revolver is badly damaged, huh? I guess I could probably unload this magazine. I don't want to use a damaged mag like that. Get in a fight and you get a gun jam right off the rip. There's no way to start a fight. Ripsh. Other pair of NBC boots. The other ones I found were kind of camoed out, though. They were pretty sweet. Oh, wait, I checked that. Ooh, baby. The long haul backpack. Sick. AAN World News. Yeah, I'm just here reporting from Tizzy. Right, I already checked this, I think. Maybe I didn't. I don't know, as soon as I get in there. Yeah, I think I checked this already. That's a... Thought I heard a NBC zombie. Guess not. Is that the area? Yeah, that's the area I just looted. So let's keep going around. Try and find the next spot and then maybe log out in a bush or something while we wait for the reset to hit. Ooh, another box of Mosin ammo. Another can of beans. Shocking, I know. Alright, I guess this'll do. I don't think there's anyone around me. If there is, they're being as quiet and careful as I am. Oh, I need to make another coffee. Already crashing. Yeah. Damn, I've been alive 6 hours with Uncle Tad already. Six hours, I've only killed 31 zombies. Yeah, I'm really not doing my part out here. Gotta tell you. It's just shy of being completely full. I'm sure there's probably going to be some people hopping on here, though. All right, I'll be right back. Damn, dude. 5-1. Embarrassing. How dare these Swedes ruin soccer? Their poor performance. Unbelievable. Countries should be ashamed of themselves. Just about time to start spamming that get in the server button. A Dutch demolition. So they were just really on today, huh? Dude, that Turkish match, Turkey and Paraguay, man, they had so many chances to score. I think the goalie for Paraguay, they said he had like 7 saves, something like that. They were on defense the whole time, and one of the guys from Paraguay got a red card in the first half. So they were down. Almost the entire game, they were down a guy. For basically 2/3 of the game, I think it was. Bossed it for 90 minutes. Nice. Nice. You know what I didn't do? Get more coffee. Shit. Yeah, it seems like everybody said they kind of played pretty poorly. All right. Beautiful, glorious Tizzy. Oh, God damn it. I hate the insta wolves. Give away your position the second you spawn in. I always forget about that shit. Well, that's why I still have this revolver for. Throw it away after this. Yeah, I mean, they probably won't, right? See if these wolves hit me or if they're going for someone else. Maybe they're not on me. Doesn't seem to be getting any closer. Now it seems to be getting closer. Yeah, I can see him now. My clicker wasn't clicking. Oh, shit. Kill the other one too? I think so. Alright, now I gotta get out of here. There's someone else who is logging into Tizzy, then they probably know I'm here unless they're still waiting to get in. So I should definitely try and get away from that area. 'Cause usually by now, I think 5 minutes in, it's about half of the servers in. Probably 70 people or so. 60s to 70. I was number, I think, 32, so I was pretty early. But then it took those wolves a couple minutes to find me. Yeah, I didn't find a lot of this stuff over here, unfortunately. Every time I go to Tizzy, I'm like, all right, so now which way do I go? All the military places are just kind of spread out there. All right, that's probably Novaya Petrovka there. Is that a real car? I think it is. It's missing wheels. Almost damaged the radiator or something and decided to leave it there. Because there's no way it spawns there. It's got nothing. No parts and missing wheels equals dead end. Or, you know, you could spend the next 6 hours trying to get that car going. Carrying tires up to it and stuff. I think with some of the backpacks you can fit tires in though. With this one, I think I might be able to put a tire in there, but I'd have to make space for it, so wouldn't be a good thing. Probably, yeah. It's definitely got a story behind it. What that story is, I do not know. Is he a notoriously poor driver? I don't know if I've ever seen him drive. I think everyone's a bad driver in DayZ. It's just to what extent are they a bad driver? Are they, drive you straight to your death driver? Or they, damage the car to the point where it's no longer usable driver? Are they start driving and they have no idea where they're going driver, you know? Everybody fits one of those. Well, I've holstered my gun. Let's see if I can go hang out in this town without getting murdered. Seems like... Oh, never mind. Thought I was seeing some tents on top of those apartment buildings, but that might not be the case. All of the above, yeah. Then you got people who they're bad drivers just because they always have a bad connection to the server. There's that kind of bad driver. Then there's people who don't know how to shift up a gear or when to, you know. There's all sorts of types of bad drivers out here. More like a lead foot, yeah. And he's the guy that's always looking at the person he's talking. Dude, I've had friends like that IRL. Where they drive and like they you know, they're just driving and looking at you and talking. It's like, dude, why you don't need to look at me, bro. You don't need to look at me.
Mr. Hyde says resubscribed for 2 months with a 1-month streak.
Thanks for the prime over there, Mr. Hydes. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, those bad drivers, man. There's all sorts of bad drivers in DayZ. Yeah, I got more emotes over there, and they're animated too. You can see what would be happening on YouTube if they had the capabilities. Trying the Paul Walker, poor guy. I thought Paul Walker, he wasn't driving though. It was the other guy who was driving. Just the other guy had a death wish and decided to take Paul Walker along with him. Pretty sad. That is a zombie. Yeah, okay. So there's probably someone in this town. Oops. A lot of nothing. Oh, shit. That wasn't far. Just right over there somewhere. Maybe someone up in that tree line. Hey, thanks for the follow over there. Appreciate you. Yeah, this is the hospital I keep finding all the weed at. Don't give me any bandages there, but you get a lot of cannabis. All right, so where did that gunshot come from? Maybe someone was hunting one of these cows? Seems to be in distress. Oh. Just someone's base? Just saw a guy up here. Just for the briefest moment. Saw his head poking out over her. Seemed like it was on the industrial side. Probably someone looking for nails and shit. Get up on the table. I know I saw someone up there. I think they were getting down right as I saw them, though. I was just a second too late. Might be able to see from that red house. Can't remember if there's windows on the opposite side there. Go find out. Our windows, beautiful. There's a zombie. He's chilling. Doesn't seem like he's been aggroed. More zombies down here. Also chilling. Dude, this is really annoying the shit out of me. It's my mouse, the like side grip tape is just falling apart. I just need to take this off. My mouse is going to be all nasty. Sticky shit on my thumb. I'm going to try and clean this real quick because it is driving me nuts. I got wet wipes. It's kind of weird how bad of a adhesive they use. Yeah, it's... Especially in any remotely tense moment, my my sticker just seeps, it just works its way up my mouse. If I grip just a little bit too hard. It's really dumb. But it's like, you know, it's like $100 mouse. It's not a cheap mouse, so I don't know. I feel like I got ripped off on the sticker, the grip part. It'll honestly probably work better without it. Yeah, this will be much better now. No stickers better than a bad sticker. For sure. All right, well, whoever was here, I think, is long gone now. 12 numbered thumb keys on the side. Nice. That's a lot to manage, but I guess once you get used to it. I'd be afraid I'd hit buttons, though, in any tense moments. See if there's any evidence someone was actually here. I don't think I saw shit, but you never know. This door's open. Yeah, because I think they, like, drop down to leave instead of taking the stairs back. That's why I didn't see them. Probably went out this way, too. Oh, I see. What's up, Shane? How you doing, dude? Happy day to you, my friend. It does seem like someone's been through here. Every door's open. Somebody got chips on them. Oh. Those were pretty close. I think that was a pistol. Waiting for the Germany game? Nice. Who's Germany playing today? Door. Ivory Coast. I would assume they'll probably win that, right? Is Ivory Coast like a big soccer nation? I mean, they made it, so they must be semi-decent, right? I'll see if I can find these guys. See what they're shooting. These gunshots cannot be far. It's either this row of houses or the next one behind it. These guys got to be close, man. I'm kind of confused. So I'm pretty sure those are just pistol shots. Dead cows? No? I don't know if this person's shooting other people or just looting through town and shooting zombies or what they're doing. Seemed like they were in this group of houses, but I see a bunch of closed doors and zombies that aren't aggroed. Getting a little confusing. Closed doors, closed doors. Your missus is a Netherlands fan? Traitor. How dare she? Alright, gunshots, but no aggroed zombies. What does it mean? What does it all mean? Just back and forth, back and forth. I don't know how I keep missing this person. I mean, it could be more than one person, of course. They're just running and gunning. Oops. Thought I could get up there. Nope. Damn, that sucks. I don't know. Depends. Trying to observe this person and see what they're up to. But it's hard because every time I follow them, they like switch places with me. Just keep circling around each other. Although they don't know I'm here and I know they're here. Oh, because Thailand never makes... Yeah, fair enough. I see yet another zombie just chilling by where the gunshots just were. No aggro or nothing. Nah. This is Novaya Petrovka, which is in between the Northwest Airfield and Tizzy. It's like way up, kind of in the corner, the top left corner of the map. There's several towns in Chernarus that have these crazy looking apartment buildings and shops and stores and all that. They're kind of... Because there's Electro and Cherno, then there's Novaya Petrovka and Severograd and Novi Dmitrysk or whatever. There's multiple. Zelenogorsk Chasm too. This is why Chernarus is always so hard for me to get down, is because there's a lot of towns that look very similar. Who's doing the shooting? Yeah, there's only so many building assets that they have. There's supposed to be a few new ones coming out with the next map, Badlands. I'm kind of tempted to just go up on the roof and pop off a couple shots. Yeah, Novaya Petrovka. Yeah, that's not the... Wait. I think the ladder's on this side, right? Yeah, there we go. See if they get baited or not. Maybe they're baiting me as I'm baiting them. Who will get baited the hardest? Cows sure are moving. Or mooing, rather. Those weren't obvious. Those were panic shots. Three shots in rapid succession like that? That's pulled your gun out to defend against zombies too late, and you got a couple shots off, but you still got unconned. Simple. Everyone knows that, Willis. Where, oh, where? Starting to think nobody does live in these apartments. I know someone lives here, though. Yeah, they all have PA systems. You just got to know where it is. And then you have to have a car battery, too. They don't turn on without the car batteries. All right. Well, I don't think this person gives a shit about me. Oh, there it is. It's like I know the door to get out is right over here somewhere. A megaphone. Yeah, exactly. It's ridiculous. Yeah, so there's some like really small towns that don't have them, but all the big towns do. Look at all these magazines I got, just taking up space. The Johnny knockoff voice. Yeah. I just got to get some helium. That's what Johnny always sounded like. He'd been huffing air balloons or something. It's just strange because it doesn't seem like they've really looted through anything. Yet those shots were like in 3 different parts of town. Had 3 sets of shots from this person or people. Every time it's on a different part of town. It's hard to make out what's going on. Like I said, every time I look in, the zombies are all just chilling. Just makes things a little bit confusing. See, I heard a few shots that sounded like they came from like right here. At least in my guesstimation. Haven't found any dead zombies? No dead players? Hella confusing. It's like someone else was just baiting me and I was baiting them. All at the same time. Yeah, I thought they might be heading to Tizzy, and that's why I kind of came up on this side. Is because I figured I'd be positioning myself in between them and Tizzy, and they'd end up passing by me, but... And I scoped out that area for a while, and there's just nothing happening. Seen no zombies aggroed from earlier gunshots, so... It's kind of hard to figure out. This definitely seems looted. Seems like there's a lot of that going around here. There's a new religion every day out in these lands. Spody, what, just a strange baptism? Yeah. Hey, what's up, Beating? Drinking party, haha. Hell yeah. That's what weekends are for, right? Hope you're doing well, man. Yeah, sounds like a good day, dude. Pretty solid. I have no idea what's going on in this town, man. Not a clue. I was 34. What's that? That's fairly warm, right? All right, I'm out of here. Had enough cat and mouse. Yeah, right? It seems really strange. Yeah, that is pretty warm to be outside drinking. I get a headache doing that, drinking outside when it's real hot out. Ooh. Well, wherever this guy is, I don't know where. He's done a good job of hiding from me and confusing the shit out of me. Whether he intended to or not. I think I'll just slip away into the woods here and go die in the Northwest Airfield. Oh, it's humid too? Yeah, dude. Humid in 92 is pretty rough. Definitely rough. Steaks, tomato salad. Yeah, MG doesn't know what 90 degrees is. He's only heard stories. Aha! Chicken feathers. I knew someone was out and about doing something. Those pink willies? Huh? I think so. Pink wellies. I may have to pass. 45 degrees? Oh my goodness. Does it get that hot where you are, Beating? You're in, what was it, Bulgaria or something? I guess I don't picture that as being a very hot place, but... I might be wrong. I guess the Balkans is a little further south, huh? Yeah, okay. Because you're kind of more or less just north, kind of directly north of the Middle East, right? If I remember right, I'm trying to picture it on a map. Maybe not directly north, but... The first thing I think of when I think of the Middle East is the inescapable sun. And then lots of other things, but yeah, the sun. Oh, in your car? Yeah, you get into your car? Yeah, it's a little amplified, but still, you just gotta deal with it. It's crazy. Gotta try and get one of them windshield shades. If you have to drive a lot. Mediterranean? Yeah, he's in Bulgaria. Can touch metal today. Yeah, it was 85 and mostly cloudy here. Or no, mostly sunny, rather. It was probably like 95% humidity, too. Zombie at the entrance. Hi. All right. Just close the door there. Zombie over there. Of course, as soon as I leave that town, another gunshot goes off. Yeah. It's a lot of zombies. Makes you wonder if someone's not already here somewhere. Yeah, mine's at 73, which is like 23 degrees or something Celsius. '72 is too cold and 74 is too hot. I need perfection. Yeah. San Diego 70. There's a battery down here. Oh no. Colt mad. There's a note. Matthew the doctor was here. I am not a doctor. That was not me, I swear. Oh shit, TZP, I'm sorry, dude. I totally missed your chat there. That was probably a while ago. I might have been AFK. But I was a fire support specialist. The eyes of the artillery. Hey, what's up, Redshift? How you doing? Just trying to survive the Northwest airfield here. I don't think I saw anyone up there. It's good to double check. I really need to find like an AK-74 or something. Because this double barrel shotgun with 2 shells is not going to go very far in a firefight. Literally and figuratively. What are you talking about? NWAF? Yeah, this is like the northwestern tip of the airfield. If you want to call it that. I've got a Mosin on my back. Nice, pretty little Mosin. Ready to silently take out my enemies if I could ever spot them. I just played Ring Around the Rosie with some dude in Novaya Petrovka for about an hour. Never found the guy. I leave town and get up here and then boom, hear another shot. Typical. Oh, so typical. All right. Give me something better than an army pouch. I don't need any more of these. I don't even care about an MVG head strap. Oh, damn. I was hoping there were some bullets in there. Nice little suppressor. I'm not going to do this completely all the way. Area is called Bashina. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I remember like when I first started playing DayZ. If I got here, I felt like I basically beaten the map. I still remember one of my first like real oh shit gunfights was right up here. I'll show you the building. I'll tell you exactly how it went down shortly. Just gotta get away from these zombies. I died right over here when I was with that dude Guy for that A Guy Called Guy video. I died in this house right there, or that barracks. Never had any clue where that guy shot me from. I kind of thought like maybe he was in this building. Tents are the best for loot? Okay. That makes sense, because that's kind of like the most dangerous area. A lot of Overwatch and stuff. Easy in and out if you don't encounter Echo, yeah. That's the problem, though. Echo's always lingering around. Yep. Yeeted. I've been really desyncy today. It seems like, oddly enough, it seems like Saturdays seem to be the day that I have the most issues. I wonder if it's like everybody's using the internet type thing. Yeah, I'd love to US 45 or UMP 45, but I don't have enough bullets to switch. I don't have a gun cleaning kit. Bunch of doo-doo. Oh, PSO scope. I hate that scope. The only time I'll put it on a gun is if I have like a VSD. And it's either that or nothing. It's the only time I'll ever use that scope. It's atrocious. Disgusting. Unusable. Open door. Ooh, we have clues. Somebody came up here with metal wire or metal cable. Cable wire, whatever it's called. Kind of wild. ACOG. Like me little ACOG action. I haven't aggroed any zombies yet, man. Light on the feet. Yeah, one of my first oh shit gunfights was right here at this building. I was like rolling up right over there. And I could hear the guy inside, so I had a baby AK. I just tried to spray him down as he was running in. Or as he was running out, and then he flipped back in. And so I went in to try and push him. I get in here. And I look. I'm looking, and he was right in that corner there. Fucking instantly killed me. I was so sad. It was like it was... You know when you just start to get the hang of the game and it's like, holy shit, I actually have some gear now. Wow, this is sick. I've got an automatic gun, an SKS. Whoa, awesome. And then, yeah, I died. I was so sad. I just remember my adrenaline was fucking going 100 miles a minute. I don't think they even had this bottom part dug out yet. I don't think that had been added in. I didn't know there's medical stuff down here. Score. Yeah, that's the only meds I have right there. Shit. I got a full thing of ammo for this gun. Obviously, this isn't the nicest, sexiest gun in the world, but I bet you I could actually find some ammo and some magazines for it. Now, Red, I'm on Barnaby's Chernarus. So the loot's even maybe nerfed a little extra in places like this. Yeah, I know. It's just like an extra room. Thought it was going to be like something cool, and then it was nothing, basically. I'm going to get rid of that. This is damaged. I guess I'll still just store it up there. If I have to shoot zombies, I can do it with that. Alright, I'm not far from the tents. I think they're just down that road, if I remember right. Pioneer? A little late for that. No magazine in that 9mm. Police chief over there. Well, that was a pretty successful run there. Took this long to aggro a zombie. Okay. Like I said, the desync's been a little wild today. I guess Saturday's the not so busy day in Myrtle Beach. Apparently everyone flies in or flies out on Saturdays. My uncle was telling us that. Gas mask. It's a pretty beat up gas mask. That zombie right behind the chief there kind of scared me. Thought it was a person. Alright, time to get away from this area. Ah, shit! Damn it. Oh, what happened to my PC? I accidentally... Dude, I hate it when I'm sprinting and someone scares the shit out of me like that, because every time I do it, man, like, I end up somehow just like, hitting shift and tab at the same time and bringing up my overlay like that. Damn, that sucks, man. It was so quiet there. I finally just shoot a chief, and there's a guy right around me. Oh, that's how it goes. I'll be back in just a second. I'm going to take a piss. Be right back. Maybe grab a snack, too. Yeah, it was unfortunate, but now we get to be someone else. Have I ever played Arena, Breakout, Infinite, or Tarkov? I put about 100 hours on Tarkov, and it just wasn't for me. I don't know. I that's all I can. I don't know. It just wasn't for me. I know ABI's got a little more going for it as far as like different game modes and stuff, though. I've kind of gotten away from the solely first-person shooter type games where it's just combat, and nothing else. Yeah, maybe one day. Same bloke from the town. It could have been, man. Could have been. Yeah, that's how it goes, Willis. Just like 1 second, boom, you're dead. Spin this sucker. Who's it gonna be? Lee Allen. All right. So we're Lee Allen now. And then we're Milton afterwards. And then let me get the rest of our folks up on the wheel. Toni. Uncle Tad. Milton Lee. Oh yeah, Bucky. All right. So we are Lee Allen. Fucking people here have no respect. All right, cool. We're all set. Beautiful. Oops, nope. All right. Lee Allen it is. See what this old crusty bastard has to say. Actually, I think my custom character is an old guy, so I'll just roll with the custom character. I knew eventually, as soon as I let my guard down, someone was going to kill me. And it was literally within 30 seconds of me just deciding to finally shoot a fucking zombie. I'm dead. Unbelievable, man. All right. Where am I? Yeah, whatever town this one is. We'll roll with it. They had no respect for the apocalypse. I'm a human being. Sick and tired of these punk-ass Gen Zers. All I do is shoot. Spergino? Oof. No clue. Honestly. Ain't got a clue. Oh, the place with the little... This one. Yeah, this is, Nizhnoy? Maybe? Yeah, maybe. Louis Linguini character? Well, Tony's story is he's from the Rigatoni family. So maybe we find some more rigatonis laying around. Because honestly, if you're from the Linguini family, we might be enemies. I don't know how that would play out in advance, you know? Toni might not be very receptive to that. These Linguinis are pieces of shit. Hey, look at that. A backpack right off the rip. Dude, this is like finding a gun right away, basically. I've had lives where I was out there for 2 hours before I found a backpack. I'm not gonna make this one last. Yeah, Disney. Yeah. I was gonna say, isn't Svergino the town in between Severograd and Nova Dimitrisк or whatever? On the Northern Highway? Isn't that Svergino? Svergina, whatever? Well, I got a backpack, which is cool, but I can't find anything to put in it. This town had a well up on... Maybe I'm confusing it with somewhere else. Whatevs. Yeah, tube-type pasta wouldn't get along with a spaghetti noodle. Exactly. We're looking for noodle supremacy here. Yeah, okay. This is where the well is. This is the town that... It looks like there's no town, but then you get up into the hill and it's like, oh, there is one. From the road, depending on where you're at, you can't really tell. Hunting table by the tunnel. Oops. Hit my Microsoft button. Checked over there. I gotta snap out of it. I haven't spoken to anyone in 4 hours, so... I'm like mentally like, nah. I wasn't trying to make that last as long as it did. But that's how Chernarus goes sometimes. You just don't see anyone for hours. And then the person that you thought you were hunting, they see you first and then you're dead. Yeah, it's good old Chernarus. The dead person over there. Wonder what happened to that poor fella. Wasn't me. Yeah, it seems like they got beat from behind because they're laying down on their stomach. It's a little forensic investigation here. It would appear as if someone shot them from that direction, or they were destroyed by zombies from the rear. Go see if their clothing's all fucked up. Might tell us everything we need to know. Yeah, someone took their bandage. It would appear foul play was involved. Apocalyptic CSI. Somebody's got to do it. Beat by an infected priest. What a way to go. Murdered by a priest. Sounds like a country song. I can hear the guitar twang. Don't do the Miami version. Yeah. I never watched any of those, like Miami Vice or any of those shows. I don't know why. I just, I don't know. Never really got into them. Ow. Seen the show Preacher? Nah. Might have found everything that could be found here. What was that? Oh, hood. Probably just follow this road. Ow. Zombies have no respect. Give me a knife. Give me a knife. Or a rock. Or some bones. Or a motorbike helmet, I guess. Ah, the orchard, yeah. Every time I go through there, man, I don't find anything. I think Roping turned it off to make us suffer. I heard he's an avid fisherman in real life. He just wants to see a fish all day. That's what the people say. Actually, I think it's really expensive to get a fishing license in Germany. Maybe it just was for my dad. I remember he would always complain about that. Can't go fishing here. Yeah. Maybe in another 20 or 30 years, the DayZ engine will be advanced enough to do stuff like that. Sledding down a hill. Yeah, that's DayZ 2. Maybe even DayZ 3. Follow this power line for a little bit. Yeah, it was probably just an out-of-country thing. But I remember him looking into it, and hunting and fishing was basically going to be impossible for him. Remember we had some rec club or something that we went to, though? Where you could, like, shoot a bow and all that stuff, so... We had to go out and, like, do things. You just couldn't hunt or fish. Because I remember when I was a kid, it was about that time, 3rd or 4th grade, I was starting to use a bow. Then we moved to the States, and I never did it again for some reason. Yeah. Foot pedal time. Whenever I'm, like, casually walking and I don't give a shit, I'm just like, all right, foot pedals. Deer Isle was kind of brutal. I had to use foot pedals a lot on Deer Isle. So you're always going somewhere. One of the nice things about RP servers is you get a break from all the walking and running when you're hanging out and shooting the shit with people. Inland town number 1. Yeah, totally. Rifle's way too easy. All you gotta do with the rifle for rifle season is just be able to tolerate the cold. You're fine. And stay still, of course, but... Neither of which I'm good at. Especially the staying still part. Well, I got a broom on my back now. So if someone shoots me, I can at least say, well, maybe they thought it was a gun. Be quite the waste of a bullet right now, though. I could see someone doing it, though, just because I got the backpack. It looks like I have something, or might have something. Imagine how disappointed you'd be. Waste your only bullet on me right now. Ooh. Alright, now I'm pretty rich. Yeah. I enjoyed pheasant hunting. You just kind of walk down cornfields. And then usually when you get pretty close to them, they pop up. A lot more fun. Battery. Here, I got food. I just need to find a way to open it. A stone or something would be perfect. Gas station pants. Can't double shemagh. Such a shame. Ooh, water bottle. Right off the rip. Take that. There's got to be a well in this town. Not really sure what town this is, but it seems big enough that it would have its own well. Find a loot. Seems like this hasn't been looted in a while, maybe. Or someone just skipped it entirely. World-class pheasant territory. Did away with the ditches. Oh. Really? Yeah. That's unfortunate. Pheasant hunting's the way to go. Way more exciting than deer hunting. Like being out on a search and destroy patrol mission. You know? Grouse season runs from the 12th to December 10th. Nice. Pheasant season runs from October 1st to February 1st. Damn, you guys have a large pheasant season. I don't know if it's that long here. I want to say it's only like a month or two. Oops. Willis. Very true. Very true. You're allowed to hunt for pheasants, but only with a baseball bat. Ski gloves. Beautiful. I still don't have a knife for a melee or anything like that. Oh, yeah. I just cannot stop yawning today. Oh, sweet. Rice. Fantastic. Starve no more, sure. No more. Well, there's a construction crane over there, so bound to be something, right? Or is this just that one? I know this area. Yeah, this is just some bullshit over here. Actually, I might as well loot it because maybe I'll find a blade or something. That rice might not even get me out of red. No, it didn't. Bammer. Oh, down there? I'll hit that next. I think that gunshot was back from the coast. Maybe not. Yeah. Action happening over there. A map. There's Nizhny. Factory. Where am I going to, Pollyanna? Not sure. Oh, it might not be the spot, yeah. Hey, what's up, Dominic? How you doing, dude? Happy Saturday. We're a Roman. Not like an ancient Roman citizen or anything. We're just roaming around Chernarus. Lost in the sauce. Is that a... No, that's not a lighthouse. I was like, wait a second. Got fiber optic set up? Oh, nice. Hell yeah, dude. You talking, the, like, super fast, high-speed internet? Getting that good shit? Nice. Yeah, there's some devices that use fiber optic cable for sound transmission. Been without internet for a week? Yeah, I thought it'd been a minute since I'd seen you. Maybe you popped in late in one stream. Can't remember, but yeah, I thought I hadn't seen you for a minute. Got 1 gig? Hell yeah, dude. What's the first game you're gonna play online besides DayZ? If I were a knife, where would I be? Probably not in this forest. Probably not in the forest. Mobile data online, yeah. It's terrible. Nice, yeah. I think playing DayZ on a wireless connection is not always good. One little spike and you get booted. Now, if you're just dicking around on official or whatever, it doesn't really matter, but the server has a queue, then it definitely does matter. It sounded like it was going to start raining for a second. Now, just because there's no clouds in the sky doesn't mean that it won't start raining. You leave their glow stick on here? Yeah. Oh, you've been on Wi-Fi this whole time? Damn, bro. Yeah, do you not have a Cat 5 input or whatever? Cat 6? Onto your laptop? Or you just didn't have the cable? Or were you on some, like, group thing? Like everybody's connected to the same modem? Xfinity Wi-Fi. Available in some places. I always thought it'd be cool, back when I was doing the music thing, if we got a bus and then put a what are those called? The Elon Musk satellites, SpaceX satellites, or what's this internet called again? I forget. But anyways, it would have been cool to slap that on your bus and just have internet all the time, everywhere you go. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. Hey, what's up, Cavani? Welcome in, my friend. Just desperately seeking a knife. I've got the food. I just don't have the knife to open the food with. Always something out here. Every time. Starlink. There you go. See, you guys, y'all knew what I was talking about. I just couldn't remember the name of it. I don't remember that shit, man. You know, the Elon Musk thing. You guys think we'll actually get to Mars in the 2030s? Is that, like, really gonna happen? Like, people, humans, on Mars? I don't know. All right, that's what, 3 towns, no knife? Obnoxiously overprepared, yeah. I need to run into somebody or something. I need someone to shoot at me. That would probably work. No, wait, shit. Sunrise is in the east, so yeah, I'm going backwards now. Shit, yeah, I'm totally going backwards. Let's go this way. Pretty sure I checked almost all of these houses. There might be, let me get that. Might be a house or two on this side I didn't get, though. Let's see, I know I looted that. Try to find this damn knife. I haven't died to starvation in, God, I don't even know how long. What game? This is DayZ, my friend. Open world zombie apocalyptic survival with proximity chat. Bit of a mouthful. It's pretty good stuff. Mr. Storyteller, how you doing? Welcome in. How's it going? Well, I'm starving to death, but I guess it could be worse. I'm not hobbling around quite yet. But I will be soon if I don't find a knife. I've got 2 cans of food that I can't open. I need a can opener, but all I have is a can't opener. Brutal. Yeah, I would say try and get on some servers like Day One. I don't know if you're just playing on official or whatever, but if you get on some decent community servers, you'll get people that are willing to help you out. Some people are going to still kill you, but other people are going to be able to tell that you're kind of new. And It's fun for people that have played, you know, for 5,000 hours or whatever to do something different and help out a new player from time to time. You'd be surprised. Possibilities out there. Someone will adopt you. Teach you the ropes. Oh, yeah. It's a lot of times that, you know, trying to do it through Discords won't work. The problem is a lot of people over the years have tried to meet up with people on Discord and then they just end up killing them and then so people stop doing it. But, so, you know, because no one knows if you're being genuine or not. But honestly, it's best for you to just hop on and run into some people. And if you play on a server that encourages talking and all that, then you'll be good. You'll meet someone soon enough. Yeah, it's a survival game. Kind of the king of the survival games. Well, if you just bought it, you got it for about as cheap as you're ever going to get it. It's usually not on sale for 55% off. Usually they only do like 40, so... You know, it's up to you. Maybe it's not your cup of tea. Ain't nothing wrong with that. If this were a more... You know... If this were a little easier to get the hang of this game and stuff, it'd have a lot more people playing it, probably. It still gets pretty good daily numbers, but it's not like a top-tier popular game or anything. A lot of people play it for a couple hours and are like, what the fuck? Yeah, I know. It can be a little complicated. And if you never played Arma, then a lot of things just won't make sense to you. Like, why do I have to press a button just to raise my hands up? What am I doing now? Just starving to death. I'm just running around trying to find a knife. I've got 2 cans of food and I can't open them. Because I don't have any kind of object to do it with. Well, this is like my 4th town now or something, so I gotta find something. Luck can't be against me forever. This is a modded server. This is HeyBarmby'S CHERNARUS. HeyBarmby's a really well-known DayZ streamer and video. He makes his own videos on YouTube and all that. And so he decided to open up a server back in, I think it was like last July or August, maybe? June or July of 2025. And it was a smashing success. So now we're on, like, Season 4, basically. Yeah, with servers, they're always run by a team or a person who has, you know, opted to pay for the server and all that. And they can kind of create the world as they want because this game is very moddable. You put a lot of different mods on. Yeah, that's in 1.79 bones. That'll be coming out in 2035. It's gonna be sick when it drops, though. Can't wait. I am right now, my friend. I've been teaching you for the last 5 minutes. Did you write anything down that I told you? I'm just messing with you. Yeah, you can ask me questions. I shall give you answers. All right, there's a well over here somewhere. I think. Oh, wait, that's right. I don't need water. I need a knife. Knife, knife, knife. Give me a knife, a knife, a knife, a knife. Come on. There's gotta be one somewhere. Oh, yeah. Oh, I don't have a gun or anything. There's not a lot I can show you right now while I'm frantically trying to find a blade to save my life here. If I don't find something to open this can with, I'm gonna die. So you can watch that and see that it's very important. The first item you want to find in your life is a knife. More important than food. Glow stick. Oh my goodness. Pumpkins. We're saved for the next 12 minutes. Yeah, you can join the server. It's going to be a queue, but there is a server rule. You can't be in the stream and on the server at the same time. For the sake of making sure nobody, stream snipes people or whatever. All right, well, I was able to eat that pumpkin, but I can't eat any more because I can't cut them up. Shit. So now I have more food on me that I can't eat. The default button for voice chat is caps lock. And then to look in your inventory like this is tab. But it's a server rule because there's a lot of people on this server that stream. So if you let people, join the server and then be in the chats as well, it creates a situation where things happen that there's metagaming and all sorts of stuff. Which is impossible to police. Have a steak knife, please. Please give me a knife. 4th or 5th town that I've looted. Just one little knife. It's all that I need. When he killed this zombie, no wonder why I'm not finding anything. There's someone right ahead of me. There's probably been someone ahead of me this whole time, which explains I can't find basic shit. So well here. Oh, they were nice enough to leave this stab vest out for me. My backpack ruined? Oh, I see. Wrong tool. Nice pair of pants here. Come on. I mean, there's got to be a blade somewhere that this person didn't pick up. There's nothing in this town. Jesus. Let me out of here, please. Beautiful. All right, a little more food. Ooh, there we go, some jam. Keep me alive for 20 minutes or something. Give me enough time to get to the next town. Surprised this person ahead of me didn't see this. Maybe they just left the town and didn't go up this way. Thanks, Bones. Make yourself a Twitch. Very nice, very nice. Well, my last DayZ session, I got so much RP in. It was truly wonderful. This session, though, can't find someone to save my life. Or end it, for that matter. And I can't find a knife. Where are the knives? How have I not found one? Going this way. I think this is still going inland here. Sun's back that way, probably to my south now. Yep, I see somebody right ahead of me. Like I thought. I think he might have went down here. Did he keep going up that way? Couldn't tell. Hey, hello? Oh. Shit. I lost track of which way he went. He was pretty far ahead of me. Yeah. Dude, yeah. Twitch is... Because they're unable to police bots, they have to do things through verification. The old verification route. But also, Amazon doesn't really give a shit about Twitch, so it's very... not fluid, we'll say. There's structures up here. Maybe this guy's up this way? I'm just gonna ask this bastard for a fucking knife. You've been looting ahead of me this whole time. Do you have a knife? Some animals that I could kill but wouldn't be able to cut up. This is still here, huh? Oh, wait. There we go. Beautiful. All right. Lovely. Ten more follows on Twitch, and we had 500. Beautiful. One more pumpkin. Just gonna sit here and munch on this pumpkin for a minute. I need to get some health back anyways. Just in case I get enough fight or some shit. Get a little organized. All right, I got plenty of food. It wouldn't hurt to cut these slices up, or cook them up, rather. This bus has been here for a while now. Feel like it's too much work for anyone to put it together. I need to find somebody or something. I am falling asleep at the wheel here. This was, at the very beginning, I got a little RP in with the crown, but, man, since then, just been, nothing. Just a big old nothing burger. Here's a town. Ooh, Pokemon cards. A sealed Pokemon booster. Yay. Well, this is exciting. See who we get. We got a Ninetales. That's actually kind of cool. I think these ones were worth like $10 or something back in the day. I thought they were holo cards, the Ninetales. Evolves from Vulpix. Well, at least we found some hot loot. Oh. Somebody lives right there. Should probably open these cans up just so I don't use up my knife and then have nothing. Can see that happening. Oh, hi. Didn't I just put him in there? I think I did. I'm not sure what town this is. Hello? Hello? Anybody home? Oh. All right. What is this? What is this? Oh, you got Twitch working? Nice. Just in time to watch me, the server's getting DDoSed or whatever the hell's happening right now. Sometimes when it happens like this, you just gotta wait like 5 minutes and then things pick back up. Try and get in here. Ooh. Surprised I was able to. Keeps pushing me off to the left. I am a magical man. Moonwalking to the left. What's my ping? What is my ping? 138. Shit. That's a bad sign. Still going. Still going. F5. Stop? I think it might have stopped. Yeah, that's a weird one. just like pushes me in a direction for, you know, a while and then it stops. I don't know if that's like someone trying to DDoS and then it gets mitigated or what. It's hard to know what's going on there. Could just be like a connection issue maybe. But it seemed like I had good pings, so who knows? Who knows? Alright, well there's dead zombies in this town, so I figured there'd be somebody. Let's see if I see anyone or not. It's worth to buy in DayZ? Yeah, when it's 55% off, I'd say go grab that shit. Maybe you like the game, maybe you don't, but for, you know, $20 or whatever, it's pretty solid. Hey, how you doing there? Hey, you don't happen to know where we are, do you? Just gonna treat me like I don't exist, huh? I bet you're a Gen Zer, aren't you? First person I've seen in 5 hours, and they're standing there AFK in their base. This is quite the base. Hey, what's up there, buddy? They like went to the grocery store or something. Is it like Rust? Kinda. It's less focused on base building and more focused on survival, I would say. Few people with the issue, possible area specific and temp. Yeah. They might be dealing with it right down there right now. It's kind of a weird thing. Because it's like you can still control your character and stuff. You just keep getting pushed to the left or whatever direction. I've had it happen quite a few times. It's So I'm like, it's either a weird game bug or it's a DDoS. Not really sure. All right, I am just like falling asleep here though. I got to call it for today. Unfortunately, I just couldn't find people, man. Shit's hard. 124 other people, and the one guy I finally see is just standing there. There's my Discord, my tiki-taki. Oh, that's weird. It didn't. Okay. Huh. I did it that time. But thank you guys for hanging, man. I really appreciate everyone. Sailor and Bones, thanks for those Twitch follows. I appreciate you guys. Mr. Hides, thanks for the Prime as well, man. Thank you, thank you. Let me see who we can raid out to. Yeah, sorry, today was just a very uneventful one. Couldn't find nobody. All right, I'm going to send you guys off to Monza. You're over there on YouTube. He's playing Hell Let Loose. These good people, man. And I will see you guys. I might stream tomorrow to kind of make up for yesterday, so. You saw me floating in that house. Yeah, Bones and Shin, thanks for hanging, guys. And the rest of you as well that are lurking. I appreciate you. Enjoy the rest of your weekend if I don't see you.